What was that? I have no idea. Alright. Budget's consumed, sorry. Okay. We are going to continue. Part of something momentous, part 4. This is the main story of the video game. Because the other quest that we have at the moment, in our shadows, we are waiting. We are waiting a little bit for that one. So, yep.
You.
Well,
I
rather,
heard you passed the trial without going to the novitiate. Congratulations.
Thanks.
I guess.
rather, we have
The
to wait for that
Grandmaster
one.
must think highly of you.
Yes?
Ah, you aren't Enderalian, are you? You've got a slight accent.
I do? Thought I had gotten rid of it by now. But yes, I'm originally from Nirim. Just like you, as I've heard.
Not to burst into tears.
Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, I don't know. Probably because I don't have very fond memories of my time there. You know, if someone would have told you 20 years ago that one day I would be the Archmagister of the Holy Order, you'd have probably laughed in his face. It's absurd just to think of it. You know, I was a slave there.
Slave.
Yes, you see, I was born into a traveling group of Aeterna minstrels. I never got to know my father, though, and living that way was hard. So my mother eventually decided to burn all bridges behind us and start over. Sorry, I'm babbling. I don't want to bother you with my boring stories.
I was the one who asked. You're not boring me. What happened to you and your mother after you went away?
Well, after some days on the road, we met a traveling merchant who gave us a ride to the next village. A small one named Sildren in the Salathan forest. It seemed almost perfect at the beginning. The place was quiet, and my mother found herself a job as a weaver in the local count's castle. One day, however, the count simply stopped paying her. And, well, when she asked for the reason, he told her that we were his property from that moment on. Just like that.
He made you his slaves? Is that even possible?
Why wouldn't it be? We were just a woman and a young son, and he owned both the land and the local guard. We had to serve this Creo, that was the count's name, for 9 years. It was horrible.
No one came to help you?
No. No one. We weren't the only slaves he kept, and the villagers were too afraid to do anything. As for Chancellor Baratheon's armies, well, I'd be surprised if they even knew Sildren existed.
I'm sorry to hear that. So how did you manage to get away?
Pure luck, I suppose. One day, an Enderalian merchant and his escort passed through the village. They were on their way to Waverock to catch a ship from there. And just by coincidence, he saw me crushing some herbs I had found in the forest. That's what I did in the little spare time I had, you know. The Salathan forest is so incredibly rich with plants you have no idea. What I didn't know was that I had found an entire sheaf of god's dung. That impressed the merchant so much that he simply bought me.
What about your mother?
He left her there. Believe me, what he did had nothing to do with mercy. He just saw that there was money to be made off of me. I cried and protested, of course, but 2 months later, our ship arrived in Ark, where he got infected with flesh maggots and died shortly thereafter. Luckily enough, he was a sublime. And since his relatives didn't know what to do with me once he was dead, they simply asked the Order to grant me the novitiate, which they did. How the left path sounds crazy when I tell it like that, and it probably is. But back then, it just happened.
Voice acting's really good, man. What of your mother? Did you ever find out what happened to her?
I tried, but as you can imagine, my obligations made my options to do so very limited. Only recently, however, word reached me from a mercenary whom I sent over. According to him, Creo is dead, and his castle was deserted. But who knows if he just said that to appease me. I think when all of this is over, I might ask the Grandmaster for permission to travel there myself. And then, who knows? By the righteous path, now I really am babbling. I'm sure a woman like you has better things to do than listen to the stories of a boring chronicler. I should probably get back to business. Forgive me.
How was the reconstruction of the beacon coming along?
Well, finding out about the Blackstones was definitely a great step forwards, but still, we're left with a myriad of questions. Sometimes I feel pathetic, to be honest. Like a child asked to understand the functioning of a Starling airship.
Cool. Did you gather those notes?
Ah, yes. Here. There they are. I've marked the most relevant parts so you don't have to read the entire book. Just see if they tell you anything that could give you a clue as to where you should start searching. I will be waiting at the beacon.
Part of something momentous.
What?
Part 4. Black Light, Part 1. Okay. Blackstone's an essay written by Lexil Mariel, Archmagister of the Holy Order. On the following pages, Lexil illustrates the origin and myth of the Blackstones as well as various speculations about them. A total of 3 bookmarks inside the tome. First bookmark. And so the question remains. Oh, sorry, I read that as I, but it's just a square bracket. And so the question remains, if the quarrels in the lineage of the Dalgais are ultimately not to be blamed on... Not to also blame... Oh my god, holy fuck. I'm gonna restart that sentence. I'm so sorry. And so the question remains, if the quarrels in the lineage of the Dalgais are ultimately not to be also blamed on the Black Stone. It is yeah, that makes sense. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with that. It is certain that Giro Dalgais, whose fascination for rare materials was commonly known, bought the stone from a peddler from Kira for a 6pence, presumably without being aware of what it actually was. In addition, it is known that Giro's descendant, Cateron Dalgais, which the business of his noble house made one of the most mighty men of all Enderal, despite his evident misanthropic character traits, had and has a certain fondness for tradition and cherishes his father's collection of stones like life itself. If someone had to make assumptions on the whereabouts of the Black Stone on Enderal, it would be well advised to seek an audience with Dalgais himself. To this day, one of the Black Stones remains in possession of the Endralian noble house Dalvaric, even though today it is almost utterly obliterated, excluding 2 offspring. It is debatable where the Black Stone is currently located, just as debatable as to if the Dalvaric even know about the nature of this relic. The starting point would be the estate of the family, although it has been completely burned down during a tragic accident 3 decades ago. We very recently went there. It's down near Duneville. Third bookmark. It is known that the Order of the Apothecary was at some point in possession of a stone, however searching for a more detailed clues is in vain. The Apothecary claimed persistently it was lost, yet knowing what to make of this, of course, is of course questionable. Okay. Song in the Silence started.
Prophetess.
Prophetess. All the dead souls. Yeah, Jesper
Have you found any of the stones yet?
and Angel started. Okay. Let's go in difficulty order, I think. So, A Song in the Silence is first. So we'll go hardest first. Don't know where this estate entrance actually is, but let's go to the Nobles' Quarter.
Hymn of the Desert King.
Yep,
Madame,
Madame.
Dark is the sun,
Walk blessed.
is the night.
Obulus, my dame. The Lord
Who lives here?
Why, the king of the fabled empire of old Aranath, and his 101 catamites, of course. Why the stupid question? If you don't know whose house this is, then you sure as fuck don't belong here.
I just speak with your master, it's important.
Oh. Oh, do you now? Well, at the risk of blowing your mind, my job is to keep folk like you out. Now, what makes you think that you're any different?
It doesn't really matter. What matters is that I could make this worth your while. None of these answers are good. I don't like either of these.
Oh, now that sounds promising. Exactly how much do you reckon my while is worth?
300.
Alright then. Deal.
I don't think you would have accepted anything
I'm in
less.
the mood for a stroll. Just act normal, and the guards inside will think you're expected. And hey, don't get any stupid ideas about swiping anything. Alright?
Alright.
Walk blessed.
You too, man. Account of an Unknown Traveler, Volume 1. I don't think I... Oh. Okay. I didn't realize... Yeah, of course. Reading it is fine. Taking it wasn't.
Is my master expecting you? Just go upstairs. He is in his scribbery.
Scribbery. Well, I guess I'm a criminal now, guys. I stole... a book. Pretty sure the other thing I got caught stealing was also a book. Oh, interesting. You could have snuck in here. I like that. I like that. Seems a lot harder to do that, though. Taking all that, thank you. Earnings. Okay. Did go upstairs, right? To his scribbery.
Huh?
Heshan?
Oh, grand. Yet another proof of the notorious reliability of sellswords. I should have known that simpleton was only good for peeling potatoes at best. So, what is it that you want? To mug me? I would seriously think that over, considering my esteemed bodyguard over there. He belongs to the petrified, and I'm sure he would love to demonstrate just what that means.
Sorry for just walking in here, but...
Save the chatter, and tell me why you're here. Else you'll find yourself back on the streets quicker than you can count to 3.
Want to talk?
Oh, do you now? You really are a bold one, aren't you? But good, go ahead. Tell me what you consider to be so important that you just had to sneak into my house without my invitation.
I'm working for someone who's looking for the Black Stones, and apparently your family used to own one. Do you know anything about that?
What? No, you're mistaken. I have no idea what you're talking about. Now get out of here.
But my sources are reliable.
I don't give a shit about your sources. Now get lost, preferably to the brothel you escaped from, wench.
Wow.
Kashan, show my guest the way out.
Lovely. Search for a way to get into the estate unnoticed, yeah. Okay. Nice, nice storytelling there. Under no circumstances can I get in the guard's range vision or stop sneaking. With a bit of luck, I may get around the second floor and into one of the unguarded rooms there. Do I have any potions that will have invisibility? 15 seconds. Alchemy is enhanced. Water breathing, okay. Near the guard. Okay. Poof. Shit. Didn't realize interacting with the door would reveal me. Okay. Guard's not coming in here. Golden mead. Take that.
In the shackles of rust, presented by the poets.
Okay.
On rocks I stood amidst the sea. Before me nymphs of ancient times.
Going up here. Ah.
Yes.
Find something to pressure him. Teddy bears? Haven't read this one yet. Apparently. Empty chest. Fine armbands. That's not what I'm looking for. Certificate of birth. A key. A certificate of birth. Oh, okay, cool. I'll take that key as well. Gives me free reign now. Hello.
What the hell? I've no idea how you got in here, but I swear that you're about to see me get real angry.
Suppose I just can't help wondering why you're hiding a birth certificate, especially considering that you're apparently childless.
What? All right then. Here's what's going to happen next. You either give me that piece of paper right now, or I will order Kashan to do it for you. And I promise you, that will be a painful process.
I think Kashan should reconsider. I'm sure my employer will draw his own conclusions if I suddenly disappear in your manor.
Your employer? Pah! You're bluffing. I could kill you right here and no one would ever notice that you've gone missing.
Go ahead.
You. All right then. If your life depends on it. So, what do you want? If this was about doing damage to me, you wouldn't have come back with a certificate. So here's the deal. I'll tell you what you want to know, and you'll give me back the paper and keep this matter about the child to yourself. And one thing in advance. Try to double-cross me, and you will regret it. I promise.
Oh, I'm so scared. Tell me the truth about the Black Stone.
As I expected. All right, then. So, yes, it is true that I once owned the stone, but it is also true that I no longer do. That thing whose birth that piece of paper in your hand proves owns it now, if it is still alive, that is.
Your son has the Black Stone?
Don't call it that. That creature doesn't deserve to bear the family name. But yes, he has it, if anyone does. I fear I have to go back in time a little. 7 years ago, with my old wench, she got pregnant. At first I thought it was a gift of fate, but when the child came, it was an atrocity, a joke of nature. Everything but a worthy successor for our house.
An atrocity. You're saying the child was malformed?
Malformed? Oh, that would be the understatement of the century. It had these tumors all over its face, and its left leg was a clump. The apothecarius said it was a wonder that it even survived the birth.
What did you do with him?
I gave him away. And please, save yourself the indignation. You wouldn't understand my decision if I tried to explain it to you.
What did your companion say about all this, your wife?
Well, what do you think? She sure wasn't happy about it. But it was the right thing to do, and if a man makes a choice, the wench has to accept it.
Cringe.
She's gone, anyway. Syphilis took her.
Where did you take him?
To a small village where no one from Ark would ever see him, or at least where no one could trace him back to me.
I'm not going to say it. Yes, I will. I've certainly met my fair share of cold-hearted bastards, but you outclass them by far. Don't you have a conscience?
Oh, please, spare me that speech. Do you think that creature would have had a good life here? Just go take a look at all those cripples and sick in the Undercity. What future is there for them? They are the refuse of nature, and that is how they are treated. No. The only future that thing would have been as an attraction in a traveling circus. I probably should have just put it out of its misery right away. Shame that I let my wife sweet-talk me into doing otherwise.
And just how did your son end up having a black stone?
My wench. She stole it from the treasury and put it into one of his pockets. She probably thought it was a common jewel of some sort, and that it would help whomever he ended up with to take pity on him. But truth be told, I didn't mind too much when I found out. Buying the black stone in the first place was one of the biggest follies my father ever committed. I don't put much stock in superstition and folk tales, but everyone knows something is wrong with those things. Anyway, since you will probably ask, as far as I know, the village where they took it is called Silver Grove. If the stone still exists, you should find it there. Now, give me the parchment and get lost. I kept my end of the bargain.
Yeah, and while you're at it, do the world a favor and choke on your hatred.
I'll think about it. Now get out.
Don't like you at all. Okay, Silver Grove, huh? Don't think we've been there yet. We have not. Going over to Duneville. Or Wellwatch. Let's go Duneville. Just go north.
An outlander? What are you doing in this?
Oops.
Huh? Can I help you?
I forgot that I put that there.
Walk blessed. Sure. Where to?
That's the wrong place. Don't know why I chose that. Rip 50 coins. Well, I guess rip 25, because I was gonna spend 25 anyway, so.
Walk left. Sure. Where to?
Juneville. Gothic 2 DLC. Very nice. The music here is nice too. Okay, I want to head this way. On the borders, methinks. Gotta stay away from these things. They're not aggressive, but if you get too close to them, they will be. Okay, cool. Basically just follow this road until we're there. Oh, this isn't much of a road exactly. What the fuck? Look at that. Damn. Rip this guy. Malgor. I'm gonna assume he is going to have some significance at some point. I like this area. It's cool. I want to know what this place is all about. If I'm able. Oh. Maybe not. There's lost ones here. Powder Cliff. It's fucking cool. Foreman house? Going to guess the foreman is no longer with the world of the living. Regarding Megran Ironford. Caldiff, I'm still worried. Since we have made you foreman instead of Megran, he is brooding over something. I can feel it. He's been seen walking to the sewers at the beach where the old earth shafts can be entered. Better have a look around. I believe we still have a key in the old fortress. With the worst case, he's storing powder in order to sell it to pathless ones, and there's no more to that. I did go to the next page. There's cocks in here. Why would there be cocks? Alive cocks. Many of them. Aw. That's to ruin it. Okay. Interestingly enough, that didn't start west, so... But it makes me think it is a point of interest. There was a sewer down there that I saw that you could enter. I don't have a key for any of these. Ow. Okay. Still no key. Megran. Oh god. Yeah. A lot of drinking. I'll take those coins though, mate. Cheers. Letter from Leandra. You are a miserable wimp. Now you've finally done it. They even preferred your little brother to you. Time for me to finally find a proper mate. One who stands his ground and doesn't drown his moods with your red juice. Everyone's abandoning bro. Everyone's abandoning bro. It's a cool environment. Is okay, I'm going to go to where to that point of interest that I saw earlier. I can easily swim there. Love how easily sidetracked I can get. I don't mind though, I love it. Oh, I'm out of bounds here. What was this guy's name again? Malgor, yeah, someone else. Okay, there's a sewer entrance here. Channel of the Powder Cliff. Don't know how I got in here, but yeah. Don't mind. Ow. Dude, I can't yump. Yup. I can eat. There we go. Boom. Curious if there's a key. Oh, dude. I think this might be a dead end for now. I don't have a key for that. There's none in here. These guys don't have one. Okay. I'm always like worried that I've missed something though. That I've missed a piece of the puzzle there. Go search these boats one last time. You'll think. Oh, hello. Oh, Kurek is here. Shipment for 1 ton of gunpowder to the Golden Sickle to be delivered to the office of the Golden Sickle. Kurek. Okay. Maybe these were significant at an earlier point and I just don't remember. I mean, I'm still a little concerned that I have forgotten something or that I missed something when I was up here in this village. I'm gonna search the upper part of the village again. And maybe the depressed guy's house. More time. Must be an key. An key. Is there a secret loading zone? Did I try this? See, that requires key as well. Note. Last night I witnessed how Megran got plastered and then carried barrels from the beach to the fallen tower. I always said something's wrong with the guy. Fallen tower, huh? Foreman house. What was this? All 3 of these are? Nothing in there either. Hey, Matt. How you doing, man? Okay, still no key found. Does this require a key? Upper door here? Don't know, but I can't get up here easily. Think. Yo. I reckon I can. My input into the escape room thing is there a reason we're limiting ourselves to only doing one? Because, I mean, my answer is yes. That's my answer. Money? Yeah, fair enough. Just asking. Could do more. Yeah, I'm down to do multiple. I mean, yeah, I was just curious if there was actually a reason why we were only discussing doing one. I know money is part of the equation, but ghost hunting or Pharaoh tomb? Probably Pharaoh, I think, for me. I didn't really have a good look. I mean, I was at work when I saw the discussion happening, so I didn't have a good look. But there was one, like, doctor themed or hospital themed or something. Okay, yeah, don't think I've missed something now. I don't know. Been here twice now, and there's been nothing. So I'm gonna search this guy's house one more time, because if there's a key anywhere, it'll be in this guy's house. Yeah, go for it. I mean, again, I don't want to pressure anyone into multiple. I was just more, yeah, more curious as to why only one was on the agenda. Tongs, toolbox, bucket. That's the exit. No key. Nah. Nah. Let's keep going. We'll see if this place falls under any significance naturally later on. Be the tiebreaker. Fine by me. Yeah, I mean, I would do any of them, to be fair. That was easy. Is another reason why I didn't contribute to the conversation. Yeah, don't. Fuck. I mean, I feel like things like that don't really need that much planning. Like, we could wake up on the Friday and be like, yo, let's do an escape room. Unless you have to book in advance. follow the path here on the left side, I guess. This place. Oh shit. Hi. No, we're good. We're chill. We're chilling. See a panther up there. Yeah, I did say that there is a run that I really want to watch, which is like 5 o'clock on the Thursday, so that will not clash with anything. And even if it does, it's not that big of a deal. Like I said, I would rather hang out with you guys than watch any run. No, relax. I'm staying away from you. Yeah, you're good, you're good, you're good. Don't you worry. Alright, what's up, Skellies? How you doing? Zap. I kind of had a realization today just how close it actually is. Time has gone fast. Okay, fireballs. Is this bro? Yeah, that. Oh no, that bro's not dead. Now he's dead. Yeah, that Pokemon randomizer I'm super excited for. We'll be watching that. It's gonna make me even more excited to submit Dark Souls 2 rando next year. I have no idea what I just picked up. Guess this one. Wow. Gemstones. There's a very large spider over there on the right. Desert Spider Queen. Why do these have more health than the mother did? That's crazy. My mana is looking so much better. It's kind of tricky actually getting this build rolling. But we have got it rolling. Oh, hello. That is a lion. Oh, that lion was... Dude, he had some pussy there. In multiple ways. Boots of the righteous path. Bothered about that. What the fuck? Okay. Haven't seen these things before. Possessed person. Possessed by what? That is the question. What the fuck was that? Okay. A lot of time has passed. Sup?
Ho there, friend. What are you doing out here at this time of day? In a few hours, the Bone Rippers will come out of their caves, and unless you're eager to meet one in person, you should see to it that you're far from here when that happens.
I have killed many Bone Rippers. Actually, I wasn't planning to stay here for long, but I'm looking for a small village, Silver Grove. Ever heard of it?
Heard of it? I guess you could say that. Behind these gates is the Valley of Silver Grove, and... You know what? Actually, I was just about to close the gate for the night, but if you're looking for our village anyway, why don't you just come in? I won't open them again until tomorrow noon, but that should be enough time for you to finish whatever business you have here. My Dame Thalar's banana grog is a blast, if that helps you decide.
What, so you just gonna let me into your village? Isn't that a little careless?
Is it? I think trust has to start somewhere, doesn't it?
Nice, Matt.
And I've got a good
Sounds
gut
good.
feeling about you. That has to be enough for starters.
What's that on the Saturday? Fair enough then, I'll come lead the way.
Glad to hear it. Follow me.
I want to try and squeeze in a morning stream before I leave as well, even if it's like giga early.
Alright then, here we are. You'll find our village if you just follow that road down there. At least to the grove, you can hardly miss it. It's a really nice place. I bet you'll like it there. Since that boy found the silver vein in the grove, we live like the Lightborn do in Inadan, really. So I guess this is farewell, isn't it? Unless you have questions.
I do actually. You mentioned a boy who found a silver vein?
Well, you know, Silver Grove wasn't always as nice a place as it is now. Back in the old days, it was quite harsh, actually. But then, some traveler came by and left us with a small boy. He had a terrible disease, and I suppose that's why the guy just abandoned him. I don't know how someone can be that heartless, but it was probably for the best. Ulbar adopted him, and... when exactly was that? 4 years ago, the boy found a silver vein while he was playing in a small cave near the grove. And, well, from then on the wealth just flowed in pretty much by itself. Come to think of it, I don't want to imagine what this place would be like without the little fella. His name is Rhineas, or at least that was the name stitched on the blanket that stranger left him with. Who knows? Maybe you'll see him for yourself. He's quite popular.
I recognize that name. What about this disease you were talking about?
I'm no apothecarius.
Ah,
but he had
it's the
these
guy's son,
tumors
that's
all
why.
over his face, and his left leg was entirely crippled. But just a few moons after Ulbar took him in, he started getting better. The weather, maybe? I don't know. But I'm glad it happened. That boy is a treasure. Anything else? Otherwise, I'm damn ready for a nap.
One more thing. I had this kind of headache when I entered the valley. Any ideas what could have caused that?
A headache? Nah, sorry. Could be the heat. Or maybe you were just thirsty. I wouldn't worry too much about it if I were you. Any more questions?
Bro, I collapsed. No, that'll be all. Thanks for your hospitality.
Ah, don't mention it. Walk blessed.
Yeah, the hospitality seems a bit too good to be true, TBH IMO. If you ask me, TBH, yeah. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. I'll take this random coin purse, thank you. Bing, 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 bing. Thanks, mate.
You again? Need anything else? As I said, Rheneas is hard to overlook. Just go into the village and ask for him.
Okay, apparently unlocking this chest is not illegal. This guy just doesn't care that I'm stealing his money. Apparently. Thanks, mate. Thanks for your hospitality and letting me rob you. How kind. Yeah. That's what I think of you. All right. I would like to try and finish this game before I leave for UKSG. Be ashamed to pause this playthrough for such a long period. I should have it done by then. I should, especially since I'm streaming every single day until then. And doing like 24-hour over the weekend. Not in one. But I want to do like 12 hours Saturday, 12 hours Sunday. And then if I'm still not done, I'll do the same thing after that, but I shouldn't need that. I shouldn't need that much time. Ruin at the waterfall. I feel like I'm like halfway through this game, so yeah, I shouldn't need that long. To be honest. The old Noria. This guy's hiding. Moonglow Meadow. Nice place.
Walk blessed. Oh, you're not from around here, are you? I don't think I've seen you here before.
No, I'm from the outside. Could you by chance help me find my way around here?
You're welcome. What would this world be like without people helping one another?
That was not what I asked, but I'm looking for a place to buy equipment, armor, weapons, and the like.
Merchant? I take it you've already seen the Silent Moon's Inn. Tahara probably can't offer you more than provisions, but I'm sure she won't say no if you're looking to sell. Then there's Robak and his little ship on the outskirts of the village. And finally, Oliel in the marketplace. Not much, I know, but we don't get visitors here very often.
How do you know where I could find a boy named Rheneas? I was told he lives here.
Rheneas? Of course I do. A great lad, really. Did you know we owe all of our wealth to him? Without him, this place would be nothing. Ah, I'm rambling again. If you're looking for him, he and his father live on the next to last house on the cliffside of the village.
Do you have any places that are here are worthwhile as an adventurer?
You could take a look at the ruin near the oasis, or the one on the beach. That is, if you know how to fight off the wild animals around there.
I do.
I don't know, do you really think that's a good idea, risking your life for some filthy lucre? I don't know.
I think that'll be all. Thanks for your time, mate.
You're welcome. Take care and enjoy your stay here. You'll see, this is a beautiful spot on Earth we have here. It really is.
Silver Grove.
Walk blessed.
Alright. What's up, Rheneas? Wait a minute, what? What are you doing here? Hello?
What? Who are you? Can I help you?
I am looking for a boy named Rheneas. I take it you're his father?
Foster father. But yes, I am. Why do you ask? Do you know Rheneas?
No, not personally, but I need to speak to him. It's urgent.
Is it? Well then, be my guest. His room is just through that door over there. I think he's reading at the moment, but he always likes company.
I see. What's your story? How come you took him in? Life in these parts of Enderal must be harsh, even without a child to take care of.
You sure ask a lot of questions, my dame. But okay, why not? You know, I'm a widower. My companion and I always wanted to have a foster kid before Rheneas. But as you said, life here was harsh, especially before Rheneas discovered the silver veins. Frankly, we barely had enough to eat ourselves, and there weren't exactly a lot of orphans around here to take in either. Well, when my companion died, I was occupied with my thoughts, as you can imagine. Flesh maggots. There was nothing I or the apothecary could do for him. And Rheneas appeared out of nowhere, discarded like a blunt knife. I saw him and I don't know, how could I just leave him there? What kind of person could? It was demanding at first, to say the least, especially with his condition. But even then, I never regretted it, not for a second. Maybe it's a way of honoring the memory of my companion. I don't know. In any case, I'm glad it all happened like it did. Here in Silver Grove, we are all one big happy family, and every day I can feel how happy Rheneas is, knowing that we all accept him and love him, no matter what.
And you're just gonna let me, a complete stranger, roam through your house? You people sure are trusting.
Yes, maybe we are. But you know, trust has to start somewhere, and in my experience, it is always rewarded. We have never had any problems with new people in Silver Grove. Never. And I have a hunch that's not about to change now.
Thank you. One more thing. Is it true that Rheneas recovered from his disease?
Well, you sure know a lot about my boy, considering that you've never seen him before. But yes, it's true. He's as healthy as a horse, and has been for quite some time now. For some reason, those tumors he had started healing shortly after he arrived here. And no, I don't know why. And frankly, I'm not sure I want to. Some questions are better left unasked, as the saying goes. But you know what? Even if that miracle hadn't happened, it wouldn't have made a difference. Not here in Silver Grove. We would never have abandoned him like the ones who brought him here did. Rheneas has a good heart, and that's all that matters.
Alright, thank you. Oh.
Well, but you know what? We would never have abandoned him like the ones who brought him here did.
Why the fuck
Rheneas
is
has a
Daddy
good
here?
heart, and that's all that matters.
Hi, Thoris. Doggy. Hello? Rheneas?
Whoa there, you gave me a start. Who are you? I don't think I've seen you before.
Not very surprising, I'm from Ark.
Ark? That's way out there, isn't it? Then you must be very happy to. Hey Thoris, what are you doing?
Oh. Dog's out.
Oh, blazes, that's my favorite toy. You look as if you can run fast. Can you catch Thoris for me and get my teddy back? If you don't, I'm sure he will bury it somewhere in the sand. And I'll never get it back then.
Guess I could try, sure.
Could you? Man, that's really nice of you. Then run, quickly, before he's gone.
Wait, I feel like I'm fucking hallucinating right now. Why do I have a feeling this has to do with that headache that I had when I entered? Oh, oh fuck, what did that say? Shit. I'm gonna need to know what that said, hang on. Need to keep on Thoris' tail until I somehow get him into a dead end. I'm here, doggy.
Yes?
Yes? I could have took it right there.
Walk blessed.
What are you doing? Boris. You're very slow for a doggy. I could have caught you multiple times. Oh, what are you gonna do now? Eddie added to inventory.
Walk blessed.
There you are. So, did you catch him?
Did.
You found it? Show me. Yes,
What are you
that's
doing?
him. Wow, that was just awesome. Thank you. Retha and Gages will be so jealous when I tell them that I have a friend like you. You are my friend, aren't you?
Yeah, I guess so. Rheneas, there's something for which I might need your help. Think you can answer a couple of questions for me?
Questions? Sure. You helped me, and now I'll help you. That's what friends do, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess it is. You've got an awful lot of books around here. Can you read? That's unusual for a child your age.
Is it? I don't know. Daddy taught me how to read very early, and I just love it. Books are like pictures you can enter whenever you want. When I'm older, I want to write them too.
How old are you? I thought you were older.
I don't know. I think I'm 7. Yes, that's it. 7 years old.
I was told you were very sick when you were younger. Can you tell me anything about that?
Sick. Yes, I think I was. But that was a long time ago. I can hardly remember. I had these bumps all over my face, and they itched all day long. And whenever I wanted to walk, I had to walk funny because my right leg was always swollen. But it just went away when I got older.
Holy
and
fuck,
now
I have
can run
49
faster than
Discord
even
notifications.
Gages.
Jesus.
And he's quick, let me tell you.
You know where you're from? I mean, originally?
Where I'm from? What do you mean?
You're an urchin child. More precisely, you're from Ark yourself. Your real father told me where to find you.
My real father? I don't know what you mean. I was born here, just like all the others.
Right. You collect butterflies?
Yeah, I do. They're so beautiful, aren't they? You know, here in Silvergrove, we have them in so many more colors than the outside does. Daddy told me that once. I catch them, put them into a jar for a day or two so that I can draw them, and then I free them again.
This might sound a little odd, but I need your help finding a gem, a black stone.
A stone? But what would you want with a stone?
I need it to prevent something bad from happening. Let's put it that way. Do anything about it?
Okay. Yes. I think I know which stone you're talking about. And yes, I can show you where it is. But only under one condition.
Alright, if that's what it takes, what's this condition?
That we make a bargain. That's what you grown-ups call it, isn't it? A bargain?
What kind of bargain are we talking about?
It's simple. You grant me 3 wishes and I show you where the stone is.
3 wishes? What do you mean?
Well, I can ask for 3 things that you have to do for me. And don't worry, it will be fun. You'll see. What do you say? Do we have a deal?
Fine, why not? 3 wishes for the stone.
Awesome. I knew you would say yes, and we can start right away. Just come down to the beach in a few minutes.
Greet Rheneas at the beach for fulfilling the first wish. Okay. What would he do if I stole his butterfly? Breed them. Making sure there's nothing secret in this plume. There is not. What do we have here?
One more time. The left switch makes it go faster. The right one starts it. You got it?
Yeah. Thanks, Daddy. You're the best father in the whole world.
And you are the best son.
What the fuck is happening?
But look who came.
It's just like a
I will
fucking
leave
fever
you to it,
dream.
okay? And remember, don't steer it toward the village. You don't want anyone getting hurt. Have a good time, you two.
Hey, that was quick. So, are you ready? It will be a blast. I promise.
As ready as I can be, so what are we doing?
Okay, actually, it's really simple. Do you know how to shoot a bow?
Yes.
I knew it. Awesome. So, now look. Ta-da! Isn't it awesome? That's a starling sphere. Daddy found it in the old ruin down by the beach and put it back together for me. And he said it's really, really old. Great, isn't it?
Impressive indeed, and you said your father just put it back together? I always thought that Starling craft was incredibly complicated.
Yes, it is, but Daddy is like a wizard when it comes to fixing things. Every time I break something, he just glues it back together like nothing happened.
I see. So what do you want us to do with that thing?
Well, what do you think? We'll try it out. I always wanted to do that, but Daddy said that I'm too young to use a bow. But you aren't. So, that's my first wish. I want you to try out the sphere with me.
Okay, how exactly does it work?
Easy. You take the bow over there, and I let the sphere fly free. Then you need to aim for it and hit it before I make it land again.
I'm gonna miss.
And don't start firing before it is open. Otherwise your arrows will bounce right off. So, are you ready to go? At first, I'll make it fly slowly, but in the second and third rounds, I'll make it go faster.
What do you get out of this?
I don't know. I thought it would be fun. And that's what's important, isn't it? That you are happy as long as you are here in Silvergrove.
I see. Alright then, let's do this.
Awesome. Don't worry if you do poorly the first time. We can play as often as you like. If you're ready, take the bow over there, and I'll start the sphere. All right.
Okay.
Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Woohoo! Strike! Woohoo! Strike!
Strike! Nice. Good shot. Nice, good shot.
Woohoo! Strike!
Okay. It's still open.
Awesome! This is so much fun. I'll make it go faster now. Get ready. 1, 2, and 3.
Okay. Nice. Nice.
Yes! That was awesome!
Nice. Nice. I mean, I hit it once. You happy with that?
Wow, that was crazy.
Yep.
Come, let's see how fast it can go. On my mark. 1, 2, and go. Yes.
Nice.
That was awesome.
Nice.
Yes. That was awesome.
That was awesome.
Yes. That was awesome.
Okay, well. Did it. That good enough for you?
Wow, that was great. The bad guys must be really afraid of you. So, what do you say? Another round? Maybe you can do even better.
I think I'm good for now.
Yeah, sure. That must be tiring, huh? But you did great, really. Thank you for playing with me. I'll go back to the village and tell Daddy that we're done. Just come back to the house when you're ready to hear my second wish.
I wonder why it told me the amount of hits that I had on it. Don't know why it did that. Alright. Let's go, kiddo. This whole thing is a fucking fever dream. I don't know what's going on. I don't know who Daddy is. I don't. So confused. Hello.
Ah, hey! That was really fun, wasn't it? You'll see, in Silvergrove, it's always like that. No one is ever angry around here, and they're all nice to each other. You know, you could stay here if you like. I'm sure Daddy and the others would help you build a house, and then we could play together every day.
What the fuck? I'll think about it.
Awesome. I'm sure you'd be so much happier here than anywhere else. Anyway, I now know what my second wish is gonna be. Ready to hear it?
Shoot.
Alrighty. As you know, I really love to collect butterflies, to draw them, and by now I've drawn almost every kind that can be found around Silvergrove, except for one, the Moonglow moth. And that's my second wish. I want you to help me catch some of them.
How can we find them? What do they look like?
They look so incredibly awesome. Their wings are black and blue at the same time, and they shine in the sunlight like crystals. Normally, it's very hard to catch them because they are really tiny, but I know a trick.
My trick.
You have to search with your eyes and your ears at the same time. If you listen closely, you can hear this weird ringing noise that they make when they fly, and that can help you find them, even in the forest. Just be careful when you catch them. I don't want them to get hurt or anything. Here, I'll give you 15 jars, but if you find 7 of them, that should be enough.
Any good spots I should start searching?
Yeah, the Moonglow Meadow. That's next to the old watermill. You have a map, don't you? Here, I'll make a cross where the meadow starts. I'll wait for you in the village, just in front of the tavern. Just meet me there when you're done. Have fun and good luck.
Right, okay. Song in the silence.
Did you...
I can't leave. Not through that door anyway. Okay, I saw that I had something called sharpened senses. Oh my god, I got shivers. Mana regens 10% slow. How did I get that? Okay. Time to catch some butterflies, I guess. One. Two. Three. Four. Okay. I thought they'd be out this direction, right? Oh. Oh. Five. I don't think there's gonna be any of this far out. Maybe I'm wrong? What? Alright. More butterflies, please. There's 2 left to find. I can't see either of them. We're close to 1. There. 6. And 7. Oh, okay, optional. Optional to catch 15. I want to make him happy because it seems important to do that. Where did that one go? I saw one. Nine. 10. 5 more? Leavon. 12. 13. 2 more. Okay, I think these last 2 are going to be hard to find. Probably. If I had to guess. Banana. Banana. Okay. 2 more butterflies is all we need. Thinking it right now, it's actually going to be easier to use my eyes than my ears. Even though I have Meze 99 Neo headphones that provide pinpoint sound precision for music and gaming, but the sound design has to be good as well, you know? There you go. 1 more. I see it. Yes! 15. Done. I'll make him happy.
Ah, there you are. So have you already caught enough? Or do you want to keep looking some more?
Thanks about all I could find. I hope that's enough.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I could never have found that many without you. I am sure that was fun.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
Because you found nothing. Collected 15 butterflies for Reneus. It's not what I usually do, but yes, it was fun.
Awesome. I knew you'd like it. And I've got something else prepared for you. Just let me take the jars back home first. See you soon.
Reneus for his last wish. Makes it sound like he's dying.
Hey, good to see you. Are you ready for my last wish? I think you will like it.
Think I am. What is it?
I'll tell you in a moment. Let's go to the old ruin near the waterfall. I've prepared a little surprise for you there. Come, lead the way.
Why did you sound so tired there?
Hey, you're an
Walk
adventurer,
blessed,
aren't you?
madame.
I bet
Good
you've
luck
got a lot of
and
stories to
safe
tell.
travels.
Thanks, mate. Okay, we're going to the waterfall ruins that we were at before. Oh no, he's stuck. Oh, he unstuck himself. Nice. Good job. Do. Oh, we can go in here. Ruin key added to inventory. Okay.
Here we are. It's awesome in here, isn't it? Take a look around if you want.
Yeah, I love the decor. Great. Easy. Lockjaw. Okay, what are we doing here, kid? Hmm? Wow. I'll admit, it's pretty cool.
So, ta-da! That's the surprise I promised you. Do you see it? That's us, on the beach here in Silver Grove, right where we tested the sphere. Do you like it? It's really nice, isn't it?
Beautiful. Thank you, Reneus.
Do you think so? I thought you'd like it, but I wasn't sure. Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Can I tell you my last wish now? After that, I will give you the stone. Just like we agreed. I promise.
What's your last wish?
I want you to stay here.
What?
I want you to stay and be part of the family. I'm sure Daddy would let you move in if I ask him. Then we could play together every day. And every night we'd have supper with Daddy like we were siblings. It would be so great, wouldn't it?
Reneus, I can't stay here, even if I wanted to. I already told you that there is something I have to do on the outside.
But why not? Why? I just don't understand. It's so much better here in Silver Grove than anywhere else. No one is ever hungry or sick, and there are never any clouds or rain. What is there in that stupid city that you need to get back to? The world out there, it's so cruel, so cold. Or is it me? It's me, isn't it? I've been a bad little brother to you, and all my games were stupid and boring. But I will change all that, I promise. I just don't want you to leave. Without you, I'll be alone again. And I don't want to be alone anymore.
What are you talking about? You won't be alone, even when I leave.
Yes, I will be. There's something I need to tell you, but I'm afraid that you will hate me when I do. Just like all the others.
I'm not hate you, Reneus. What is it that you want to explain to me?
It's just, I don't know where to start. I never wanted them to be trapped here. You have to believe me, but it was the only way to make them love me. Back then, they were always mean to me, even though I never did anything wrong. Every time Daddy took me out on the streets, they called me freak, demon, and things like that. Don't you see? Everybody hated me. They all did. And it was all just because I had those bumps on my face, and my left leg was like a big clump. Only Daddy loved me, and he took care of me.
But I don't get it. You were cured.
No, I never was. All this here, it started when the old woman died.
Old woman?
Yes. One day she just fell down and died as she walked past our house. Her heart stopped beating, that's what Daddy said, but all the others said it was me. That I killed the woman with wild magic because I'm a pathless demon, a freak. But that's a lie. I never wanted to hurt anyone, ever. They only said that because they hated me from the start.
Alright, Reneus, calm down.
No, nothing is alright. Nothing at all. They came 2 days after that happened. It was already dark, and Daddy and I were asleep when all of a sudden they came into my room and tried to pull me out of my bed. I screamed and I cried, and then Daddy came and started screaming too and punched one of the men in the face. And then one of the women pulled a knife from her coat and she...
They killed your father?
Yes. I don't think she wanted to, but she just stabbed him in his belly again and again. And suddenly there was blood everywhere, on the floor, on my drawings, on the bed sheets, even on Thoris's basket. Then they looked at each other in a weird way and just ran. Do you understand? They just ran and left me and Daddy there. I was so afraid, sister. I was so afraid. And then the stone started speaking to me.
So you had it with you?
Yes. Do you see the necklace? The stone is in there. Daddy said I already had it when they found me. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier, but I was afraid that when you found out where it was, you would just take it and leave.
What did the stone tell you?
It said that it could make everything better, that I could make it so Daddy didn't die, and that all my wishes would come true. I would finally be able to walk like the others, and everyone would love me as if I were normal.
What did you do?
What do you think? I said, yes. Then everything went black and I felt a tickle in my tummy, like when Daddy used to lift me in the air to play Myrad. When I woke up again, everything was different. It was day, and my room was so beautiful and light, and there was toys everywhere, and Daddy wasn't bleeding anymore, but was sitting on my bed. And he told me that I just had a bad dream, and that I should go look in the mirror. And when I did, I saw that I looked different, like the other children, just normal.
What does all this mean, that this world isn't real?
Yes, and no. It's the normal world, but different. It is as I want it to be.
As you wish it were.
Yes, I think that the stone can make every person here in Silvergrove see the world that I want, and do what I want them to, even before I know it myself. At first, I was so happy, you know? Everything was so beautiful. There were date pies every night, and everyone loved me. Even the other children played with me because I didn't have the bumps anymore. I was so happy.
And now you aren't anymore? Why?
Because I found out that they were only nice to me because I want them to be. And they all just do what I want them to do. All the time. When I play tag with Cages, for example, it's not really him that I'm running from. It's me. He's just like a doll. A puppet. And everyone who comes into Silvergrove becomes like that, even if I don't want them to. But you are different. I felt it the moment Gumek let you through the gate. You see my Silvergrove, but you do what you want, not what I want.
So the stone doesn't have the full power over me? How can that be?
I don't know, but whenever I look at you, it's like a part of you isn't really there. I know it sounds weird, but that's how it is.
You're so unhappy in this place, can't you just make the world go normal again?
No, I can't. The stone. They told me once what would happen if I did. Everyone would die, because they haven't eaten anything real for years. It's only me, only my wishes that make them healthy, you see? And even if that didn't happen, I never want to go back out there. Daddy would die, and I would have the bumps again, and everyone would hate me. That is why you have to stay. Don't you see? Together, we can be happy here, and I wouldn't be alone anymore. Please, I beg you. This is my third wish, and you promised me that you'd fulfill all of them. You promised me.
Lying is gonna do nothing, man. Rheneas, I can't. There must be another way.
No, there isn't. We'd all die if I made this world go away. You, me, everyone. You have to stay.
I would if I could, really, but I can't. Think, Rheneas, there must be a way.
Why don't you believe me? There isn't. And even if there was, I wouldn't do it. You know why? Because you'd hate me out there, just like all the others. You'd see my face, the bumps, my leg, and you'd spit on me and just run away. I know you would, because it's always been like that. Always. I just can't take it anymore. Can't you see? I just can't.
That's just not true. I wouldn't hate you.
You say that now, but how can I know it's the truth? How can I know you won't run away when you see how I really look? Tell me how I can trust you.
I promise you that I won't run away if we make it to the outside.
Promise, but maybe you're right. You were always nice to me from the beginning. But what if the stone is right and we really do die if I make this world go away? Not just the others, but us too. I'm so scared. I don't want you to die.
We'll make it, I promise.
Yes. Maybe you're right. Okay, then give me... Wait. What is this? I feel so weird. Oh no, the stone. It's in my head.
Okay.
Help me, sister. Help me. It hurts so much.
Ah! Oh, great. Oh, that's just marvelous. What dreams may come. You convinced Rheneas to disband the illusion. Oh, man. Did I do the right thing? feel like I didn't. How could I have possibly done the right thing? This is the outcome. Irenaeus.
You were right, sister. We made it.
Can you walk? We should leave this place.
No, I don't think so. The bumps, they hurt so bad, you know?
I'll go look for a horse. Stay here for now.
Yes. Thank you.
Can I not take Torrent? Guess not. Take Rheneas and the Blackstone back to Ark. Damn, dude. Crazy storyline, man. Can go now.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? I'm so sorry about the vase. That was Thoris, and I...
Rheneas, it's me.
Yes, I saw one of them this morning. You were right. You know, sometimes all you need to do for a wish to come true is to hold on to it long enough. Can you start us a fire now, Daddy? I'm cold. So cold.
Nice. Feel the boy's pulse. Dead. All that for a Blackstone. Crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Anyway. All the dead souls. Rest in peace, Rheneas. So creative, man. So fucking creative, like game.
I don't know who you think you are, but no one breaks the law and gets away with it. There are two ways we can do this. You either pay your fine now, or you go straight to jail. And believe me, I'm serious.
Yeah, 10 pennies.
Fair enough. That's less trouble for the both of us.
Do.
Madame?
Fucking cinema, dude.
Hello.
Hello.
Bread! Taste it now!
My day. You're an outlander, aren't you? I can tell.
Bread. Fresh bread. This is the room where our friend got murdered. Nothing fun happens in this game.
Malfash's blessings.
You happen to see my friend? Tall, grey hair, bluish coat.
That pretty boy, you mean? Aye. He was here yesterday, all night long, with some noblewoman. Haven't seen him since, though. He looked a little battered, if you ask me. You know him well?
I guess you could say that, yes.
I see. You know what? If you're looking for him anyway, could you give him this once you find him? A courier brought it along a few hours ago.
Package? Did the courier tell you who it's from?
Aye. A young woman, apparently. Maybe one of his beloved, who knows. Seemed urgent, though. Anyway, I need to get back to work. I'll tell the guy you were looking for him if he comes back.
When you see the package, a scribbled piece of paper drops out of it. Okay. Let's go down here first then, I guess.
Can I help
Or
you?
rather, there's one right here, actually. I don't know how to get to it.
We always go to...
I saw this a while ago when I first entered the city, actually. I just never went down here. I think I didn't. What the fuck? I'm gonna get a taxi if I'm not careful. Reality hammer. Okay, it weighs a lot, but it's actually not worth that much, so I'm gonna drop it. Especially since it overburdens me if I pick it up. So good. I'm gonna sleep in this bed for an hour. That's exactly what I would do in this situation. Dude, what? The cheating is insane. He did not just give me ataxia. No, he didn't. Salt? Salt? I'm not sated. Plenty of salmon. I see a key on the roof. On the roof. On the top. Arc sewer key. No angle to loot that, I get. Order. Vernos Sandgut. Okay. That guy's got a bounty out for him. What is that? What is the point of that? Okay, stay out of those, like the line of sights of those, I guess. If possible. $13 coins in that entire pot. Find that hard to believe. Massive skull. Whee! Yep, this is how you take damage and die to physics objects. Surprised I didn't take any damage there. I stepped on an ribcage in Skyrim and lost the no damage run. Oh wait, these are all spoiled. Ilaria Nettlegrass. Sucks to suck. Yeah, okay, man. Skill issue, definitely.
I, Ilaria Nettlegrass, hereby confess my sins. For years I murdered under the moniker of the Black Widow. Man or woman, young or old, it didn't matter as long as the pay was right. Never was I brought to justice for my crimes, for I always knew how to outwit the law. I am a despicable creature, without mind or compassion, no better than a rabid animal. Now, however, the time of punishment has finally come, and I thank the Bone Judge who will carry out my judgment.
The Bone Judge?
I shall remain in this cage until I die of starvation. Food and drink shall be within sight, but never within reach. Nobody will come to my aid, and I will die in solitude, as I should. Ilaria Nettlegrass, hired killer.
Solitude's in Skyrim, love. You're in the wrong province. Okay. Not all of this is spoiled. Those baked potatoes were okay. Sausage? Oh, and the sausages are fine as well. Amazing. Yeah, I will never ever forget the Skyrim no damage run that I lost to a fucking standing on a rib cage, and it flew around. It flew around the room and hit me, and I took damage to it. Fucking awful. God did have a bone to pick with me. You're right. Sure did. Okay. Wow, I never would have seen that. Okay. Let's go south. Do this one first. Fuck Windows updates? Yes, I agree. I love how Microsoft artificially slow down your PC until you do the update as well. And I will not take any sort of word to the contrary. That is proven fact. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. If you have a Windows update due, they will artificially slow down your system. I don't care what anyone says. Restart 3 times. They're a poor company, alright? Leave them alone.
I, Captain Yanu Orai. I, Captain Yanu Orai, hereby confess my sins. For decades, I imprisoned men and women from all continents of Vin and sold them to the highest bidders. 462 men, 561 women, and 210 children have me to thank for a life spent in slavery. I don't remember their names. Now, however, the time of punishment has finally come, and I thank the Bone Judge who will carry out my judgment. Crucified, I shall be hoisted over a pool of acid whose caustic fumes will burn away the skin from my body. Nobody will come to my aid, and I will die in solitude, as I should. Yanu Orai, Slaver.
This is like the fucking Great Hells in, is it Japanese mythology? Yes, Saw Trap, yeah. Yikes. I mean, both of those have been awful. The third one as well. There's been no NPC called John Kramer yet. 10,000 hells? Is it 10,000 hells? I thought they were just called like the 10 Great Hells or something like that. Where it's just like eternal, undescribable torture.
Madame?
For everyone who went there. We learnt about it when we played... when I streamed Labyrinth of the Demon King for 0 viewers. Yeah, she won't talk to me anymore, because I told her the truth about her mum. She couldn't handle the truth. She can't handle the truth! Let's go, Torrent. I'm sure you can get another horse at some point in the game, but do I need one? Especially since Torrent here was free.
Madame?
I've been thinking more into the whole, do I want to do Minecraft Hardcore or Minecraft Skyblock recently? And I still haven't thought of an answer yet. I think I'm leaning more towards doing Skyblock. But I need to know how grindy that is. I know it's quite grindy. But I don't really want to be... like... waiting, just doing nothing but waiting on stream for like a spawn. So I will have to see about like what it really looks like to beat Skyblock. Something absurd. All I remember is that it was like, yeah, absolutely unfathomably awful torture. Wow, you get the slow-mo treatment. I think hardcore will probably be more fun to watch. So maybe, yeah, maybe we will do it. We'll do hardcore. I have an expert spell, but I have a feeling I won't need it, yeah. Honestly, old man, I don't get what all the fuss is about. I need a storage, your cellar is almost empty, and I would pay you a goddamn 15 pennies per week. Isn't that enough? You aren't like you've got the jewels of the Golden Queen in your basement. Come on, give it a try. P.S. And regarding your rat problem, you have to find out where these critters come from. Maybe some holes in the walls. When you found them, put a big stone in front of it or block it in any other way. That should take care of it. The cinematic kills get so annoying. I don't mind them, because they're not very common. And the magic ones are more satisfying than the melee ones, because the melee ones were always had this, like, really scuffed animation. But it's kind of satisfying seeing your fireball fly across the continent and killing something. Especially if it's like a skeleton and the bones like go all over the place. Ah, this guy was eaten by rats, wasn't he? That was his punishment. He was to be tied down and eaten by these rats.
I, Boreal Oakenvale, hereby confess me sins.
Boreal.
For decades, I abducted children from the Undercity and locked them in this basement. I defiled them, let them starve, and then sold them to the highest bidders, who, like me, were also driven by carnal sins and perverse desires. Now, however, the time of punishment has finally come, and I thank the Bone Judge who will carry out my judgment. In shackles, I will watch as a pack of rats eats the flesh from my bones. nobody will hear me scream.
Is this Sir Gideon
Just
Ofnir?
like there was no one to hear those other poor souls whose lives are destroyed. Signed, Boreo Oakenvale, child trafficker and murderer.
Okay, we need to put together the message. Wait, but I haven't taken any of the things. I left them in the satchels. I think. Does it matter? Is it gonna tell me where to go? Yeah. No. Yeah. A man cannot kill a god. I was trying to figure out who the accent reminded me of. It was fucking Gideon Ofnir. I knew you'd come. It's funny how he mentions abducting children, but he doesn't mention trying to falsely protect the Elden Ring. Strange that. I watched as the Tarnished destroyed my flesh. All in the name of the Elden Ring. Time and time again, speedrunners and no-hit runners abuse my AI. Speedrunners have to stand there for 15 seconds while I yap on about some bullshit that no one cares about. At the very end of the run, when they're nervous.
Madame?
You're an outlander, aren't you?
Wait, what? Bro is in here? He dies like a little bitch, yeah. Are you the one who orchestrated all this? Jesper?
You? Why are you here?
I was looking for you. Are you okay? You seem a little rattled.
What? No. Don't worry about it. I just needed some air. You know, I've had this question in my head for quite some time now, and I can't figure out the answer to it.
Maybe I can help you.
Okay. Imagine a girl. Ever since she was a child, she's been abused by her father. Beaten, in other words. She grows to be a woman, and eventually her father dies. Then she falls in love with a man who has a lot of similarities with her father. She doesn't know why she loves him, but she does. And though it all seems nice in the beginning, he becomes more and more aggressive, starts screaming at her for no reason, until one day he too grabs the cane she knows all too well. Now, the question. On a very conceptual level, who is responsible for the situation the woman's in? Her companion because he abuses her? The woman herself because she unconsciously picked a man similar to her father? Or her father because he was the one who beat her in the first place?
The father.
That's what I thought too, because he was the first link in the chain, so to speak. But what if he too was beaten in his childhood?
Okay,
If he only recreated what he knew? I don't know.
Nah, I don't. That is never an excuse. Never. Never is that ever a fucking excuse. Like, nah, I'd never accept that. Like, for these fucking rapists, right? Who are like, oh, I was raped when I was younger. Okay. Do you know how many people were raped that didn't? Fucking these idiots, dude. Worst of humanity. Any particular reason you're thinking about this?
No particular reason, I suppose. Anyway, you said you were looking for me. What's wrong?
Something I need to tell you about the murders in the Blackstone.
What, so the Archmagister really believes we Delverics owned one of those stones? I would have known that. Believe me, I've snuck inside our manor's treasure chamber more than once. And there was no
Manor.
black stone whatsoever.
And what about the package? The murders? Can you make sense of that?
Not in the least, no. Setting aside the fact that what you're describing is bloody spooky, I don't have the slightest idea who might have an interest in sending me on this morbid paper chase through Ark. Either whoever did this has mistaken me for someone else, or we're dealing with a seriously disturbed individual.
Well, if you believe those confession letters, all of those murder victims were criminals. If you ask me, the whole thing looks like some kind of revenge act.
Yeah, I already suspected as much. But still, it doesn't change the fact that I have no idea who might be behind this. And why he sent me this package and not, for example, the Ark Guard.
I see. What about this cipher at the end of each of the letters? Any idea as to what that might mean?
No, none. That's... Wait. Could you show me those letters again? By the wise hermit, that's...
I don't have the notes.
No, that's not possible.
What?
These fragments, if you combine all of them, they make a sentence. Knock, knock, who's there? Come in alone, if only you dare.
Figured out that much, but what's that supposed to mean?
But no, that doesn't make sense. I know that phrase from my childhood. Adela and me, it was our code when we snuck out of the house to go on one of our expeditions.
Your sister? So you're saying she could be behind all this?
Yes, but no, that just doesn't make sense. Adela's an apothecarian, not a goddamn assassin. You said one of the corpses you found was a hired killer. How in blazes could my sister kill someone like that? And why?
The Black Stone. It just adds up. If she found it, the High Ones could have driven her to kill these people and given her the power to do it.
Oh, come on, that's just bullshit. Even if the stone somehow gave her the power to do this, Adela wouldn't hurt a fly. Come on, I'll prove it to you. Meet me in Duneville. I'll take you to our hideout.
Alright, Jesper. You say so. If you say so, mate. Huh?
Yes?
Yes? Bim, 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 bim. This may be, right? This may be a bit of an overreaction from me.
Blessed, friend. Sure. Where to?
But I wholeheartedly think this game is in the top 10 games I've ever played. Said it. Said it. How do I have 54 Discord notifications? Oh. That's how.
Now to have some chips.
This is awesome. I know I've mentioned that this game is pretty good from time to time, so. Your judgment is questionable? I don't give a fuck what people think of my judgments. Someone doesn't enjoy Death Stranding as much as I do, it doesn't affect my life in any way, shape, or form. I don't give a fuck. Outer Desert.
Ah, there you are. Our old manor's in the desert, a few miles to the northwest from Duneville. It's quite a march, but doable.
Alright, let's do it. We've been there. I remember going there, like, yesterday. Ew. Hello. Delightful. That was very visceral, that sound. Welcome to Mount Awanahakalugi. Start packing for my trip at some point? Yes. Do you know what? I actually haven't checked what I'm allowed, how much I'm allowed to bring with my bookings. I really need to look at that. I want to bring my PlayStation Portal, but like, is it gonna be any point? I feel like I'm not gonna be able to properly use it. Not because I won't have time to, but because it relies on internet. And I have a feeling Premier Inn internet, hotel internet, is not gonna cover it, Chief. Might just do what I did last time and bring my Switch exclusively to play Binding of Isaac. Hotel Wi-Fi can be very hit or miss, yeah. I mean, I want maybe my laptop? Bring my laptop instead? Don't know. I probably should bring my laptop, actually. Because I'm gonna want to, like, watch Twitch and stuff. Probs.
Nothing left but rubble. By the wise hermit, how long has it been since I was last here? Come on, we're almost there.
Airplane Wi-Fi is a fucking joke. Is it still a joke, even with, like, Starlink? Don't most airlines use Starlink now? I know that the download speeds of Starlink can be pretty good. Upload speed is dog cheeks, though. I mean, I haven't been on a plane for... I've been on a plane for 3 years?
Carts. They must belong to prospectors. That means someone...
Yeah. ESA 2023 was the last time I went on a plane. That's the last time I left the island.
One has found a cave since then. Seems no secret can stay secret forever. Anyway, let's go on in. I'll prove to you this is all nonsense.
That sounds terrible. Yes. I don't need to tell you why it sounds terrible. I'd like to remind you, though, that I booked 2 other years, I booked Sweden, but my flight was cancelled. Every time I booked it, my flight got cancelled on the same day. So I really should have gone away in 2024 and 2025, but no.
Lost ones. If these are running free here, I suppose there's not much left of the diggers.
My biggest goal in life, and I just think it's unrealistic. I really want to move to Sweden. I would rather move to Sweden than UK. But I don't know, man. I'm 25 years old. Diabetes is gonna kill me in like 20 years max. Just don't think that's happening. Where are they coming from? Is there a crypt nearby?
Farther down, yeah. It belonged to an old landlord. When Adela and I came here, we always made sure the gate stayed shut. But someone must have opened it. Or maybe the Red Madness awakened the corpses and they did it themselves. Poor sods.
Rip that guy. Rip. Down here. Nearby bases? Bases? Like the bases that the kind of base that I'm thinking of? Military, yeah. Military boys? Why would you want that? That sounds judgmental. It's a genuine question.
There, up
Cool.
ahead. That's the clearing where Adela and I always went. If someone's waiting for us, then it'll be there.
What's your plan?
I don't think we should go down together. If Adela really is waiting down there, and I'm still not sure she is, I'm pretty confident she wants me to come alone, as our code said. So I suggest you stay hidden and cover my back.
I need to get my hair cut, actually. I'm single and they're objectively hot. Very valid reason. Very valid reason. Talking about a serial killer here, someone who has the might of a black stone. I'm sure she didn't call you here to talk.
Well, truth be told, I think that if it is her, then it is talking that she's after. Remember when I told you that I've been worried about her for quite some time now? Back on the ship. What I'm saying is, if she really wanted to kill me, she could have already done it. All of this morbid paper chase, I think she wants to tell me something. Which is why it's so important for me to go alone. Who knows what she'd think if I showed up with someone else.
Alright, but if anything happens, I'll intervene.
Yeah. You see that platform up ahead? This will get me down to the pit. You should take the path through the crypt, just down that tunnel a few steps back from here. Then stay hidden. This is all just a misunderstanding, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I saw this door. Go back. Die. Oh, hello. I'm saying die to skeletons. I think you might have already accomplished that which I am asking them to do. But a skeleton was never actually alive, so... Bum, 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 bum. Need my mana back, please. Actually, I can probably just... No, not that. This. The staff is for emergencies only. Nice. Fair enough, Robin. What? Nice scam. I mean, for me, like, finding a partner is just not happening on the Isle of Man. Like, it's not happening. And yes, I know, haha, Isle of Man, yeah, I've heard that a million bajillion times. No women on the Isle of Man, haha. It's not happening here. Like, simple as that. And unfortunately, it sounds like I say this as if I want to use somebody, but I think the only chance that I have of moving is if I, you know, find somebody who can financially support that with me. Or we can financially support each other.
So you came. I have to admit, I didn't expect that.
Adela, so it's true. What is this? Why am I here? And what did you do to that man?
Still as forgetful as you were back then, aren't you, brother? To the circle, now! On your knees! Now look at him, Jaspar. Look at him carefully.
Valencio Duran. By the name of the sun.
The man who killed our family. Correct. You should have seen it. How he screamed and begged for mercy. Pathetic. But I'm afraid I've got bad news for you, Valencio. Never again. I'll make sure that you never again hurt anyone. And I'll enjoy it. Just as I'll enjoy what I'll do to all those who are up next.
Adela, please. This is ridiculous. You have no idea what you're saying, let alone what you're doing. Please, just...
I know damn well what I'm doing. Better than I ever did. I'll continue where Father had to stop. And I'll make them all pay. All these bastards who think they are above justice. I should have known you wouldn't understand. Just look at you, staring off into space and asking all these stupid questions. But you know what? I'm not here to justify myself. I'm here because I think that despite all you did, despite all you became, you deserve to witness justice as much as I do. To see this bastard pay for what he's done. And believe me, I will not make it quick.
The Blackstone. Oh, damn. Then it's really true.
You know of the stone?
Yes. Listen to me, Adela. Whatever you've done over the past months, you didn't do it of your own free will. The stone, it's evil, and it controls you.
What is this, Jaspar? One of your brilliant jokes? We Dalverics have had this stone for generations. Father, he lived this calling, but he failed to see what the stone really was. A gift of fate, a means for us to carry out our destiny, to bring justice to a world where there is none. But I saw, and I will use it.
No, you're seeing this wrong. The stone, it's cursed. It wants you to... Shit, damn it, I just don't know what to say.
What in blazes? I told you to come alone. What is this, Jaspar?
I wanted to
Some
intervene.
kind of ambush? How could you, damn it? How could you?
No, Adela, you're taking this the
you.
wrong way.
Your turn.
No, you did not. No, you didn't fucking not just do that. There is no way you just did that. Oh my god, she's got so much health. What the fuck? There's no way, bro. Bro just died there. No shot. I refuse to believe that. my god. Well, I have to stick with this choice. Like, I'm gonna reload checkpoint, but I... Oh, there we go.
Brilliant jokes. We
Oh, no.
What in blazes? I told you to come alone. What is this, Jaspar?
I made this choice to intervene, and if that gets Jespar killed, I have to stick with it, so...
Kind of ambush? How could you, damn it? How could you?
I didn't think she'd fucking blast him.
No, Adelia, you're taking this the wrong way.
I just wanted to try and explain to her.
Your turn.
I can't see shit. Oh my god, he's fucking dead. Jespar, no! What? Just like that? I didn't think she'd fucking blast him. No, that's not oh no anyway.
How unexpectedly death calls us to him. It is bitter, is it not? Unfair.
You're the one who killed Sirius.
You are angry because you blame me for the death of your friend. But I only did what had to be done.
Spare me the lecture, what do you want?
My manner of speaking upsets you. And yet, you are asking for the reasons for my presence. But what would have happened if I hadn't been there in that ship? Let us dare a glimpse, prophetess. A glimpse into the reality which you prefer to this one. 3 hours after your brawl, Captain Rosio's ship enters the harbor of Ark. You wait until the noise falls silent, and together with your friend, you sneak onto the deck. And you almost make it. A few arms lengths from the safety of the dock, a sailor named Rajik takes note of your presence. There is no need for an explanation as to who you are. And maybe on a normal day, Rajik would have let you run. But not today. For years, he has been eagerly awaiting his promotion to become a petty officer of the 8th class. And yet today, it was announced that his loathed rival had won it instead of him. And how angry he is. How furious. And who knows? Maybe it is not too late. What better way to impress the captain than to be the one who discovers 2 stowaways who have eaten the crew's bread for a month? From there, it ends quickly. One sword for your neck, the other one for your friends, and no one to grant you a second life this time. But that is not what happened. The first beat of a wing, and where are you now? You have abilities others wouldn't even dare to dream of. You can hear the echo of the future, and you will make decisions whose extent even you will barely understand. So tell me, prophetess, isn't that a fate preferable to the other?
Nonsense. No one can see the future.
You don't believe me, and you are right. I cannot see the future. However, there is no need for that. All that is required is a glimpse beyond the surface. And suddenly it becomes clear that we are nothing but a sea of endless possibilities. And if one listens long enough, the shapeless takes on form, and the unfathomable becomes tangible.
Who are you, a High One?
You wonder whether I belong to those whom you fight. But no, I do not. The High Ones, humanity, the emissaries, these are but elements of the game. I am more than that.
I am inside your PC. So what you're basically saying is that you can, what, see into other eventualities, into parallel realities?
You ask if I can see more than just this branch. And the answer is yes, I can. But considering what I am, that is not much of a feat.
If you can see into other realities, do the High Ones and the cycle exist there as well?
You want to know if what threatens you threatens other realities too. And yes, it does. The cycle is a logical consequence, born from the right circumstances. And these are not limited to your branch.
What exactly are you?
You wonder what I am. Yet your question should not be what, but where. And the answer to this is everywhere. What you see right now is merely a splinter.
So what now? You just here to confuse me?
You think my intention is to disconcert you, but you're wrong. I am here because you think it was I who took someone you cared for. And although you err, I do not like being seen as a destroyer. Which is why I will wipe away my debt, which was never there to begin with. Step back.
Okay. Please resurrect him. They can't just do bro like that. Yes!
Farewell, prophetess. Maybe we will meet again. Maybe not.
What a queen. Espa? Yes!
That's my name. But... Adila, what happened?
He attacked you and I just had to do something. I'm so sorry.
But... I only remember a flash of fire and then... darkness. Everything's so... blurry.
Espa, I don't know how to say this, but you were dead.
What?
The veiled woman I told you about, the one whom we met on the ship. He brought you back somehow. I don't understand it myself.
But... Okay. I'm sorry, but... this is all just a little too much. Please, just give me some time with my sister, alright? Go back to Ark with that bloody stone. Go anywhere, but please, just leave me alone.
Completed. All the dead souls. Well, at least he's alive. I guess. Yeah. Let's go back to Ark. That was, yeah, that was a series of unexpected events. Goodness gracious. Going into the Undercity to the apothecary down there. For the final stone.
A penny, madame. And always remember
just one penny.
My name, please.
In the hearts of so many.
Barracks.
Madame.
Madame.
Woman thinks she's material current.
The marketplace. This place is such a shithole.
What do you want? To cock at me? Just leave.
Bum, 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 bum. Barnabas the Mechanic. House of the Apothecary. This is the nicest looking place down here in the Undercity.
Help. Please, help.
Fucking hell, mate.
Hmm?
Hey, love.
What? Who are you?
The order sent me. I need your help with something.
Oh, really? And what could someone working for the Order bring down to a place like this and risk spoiling his fine garments?
I'm here because I'm looking for a black stone which is said to be associated with your league. Do you know anything about that?
A black stone? No idea what you're talking about. Now, is there something else? If not, leave. Time is sparse these days.
Yep, you seemed very busy sitting in front of nothing, doing... Oh, okay.
Thank the sun. There you are. I've been looking for you.
Hi. What are you doing here?
I followed you. It's about your mission. I know that the Grandmaster ordered you to find the Black Stones, and I believe I know where to find the one you were looking for down here.
You do?
Far away from here, and I can show you where. The only thing I ask of you is that no one must know about my part in this. Promise me that, and I'll tell you what I know.
Of course. Promise.
Thanks. Believe me, I don't like this any more than you do. Come, follow me.
I thought she was pissed off with me because I shot my shot and she really did not like it.
All this poverty. It's incredible how little we think of it up there. I guess it's easy to forget about the other side of the coin once you haven't seen it for a while.
Oh, the other half live, huh? Borean Sansorrow. Nice name.
Mm-hmm.
That nice name.
What are you doing here? Go ogle someone else.
Okay.
Alright, this is better. Have you ever heard the name Dalgalar?
Yeah, I think someone told me about him once. The healer of the poor.
Healer of the poor. Yes, that's what some people called him. It doesn't do him justice, though. Dalgalar helped everyone regardless of his wealth. The only difference was that he had the rich people pay for their treatment. Do you also remember why he left Ark?
Vaguely. Didn't he have a quarrel with the League of the Apothecary because of his methods?
Yes. For him, the end justified the means. For example, it is said that he once healed a crippled soldier by replacing his lost leg. The League considered such practices pathless, but Dalgalar refused to give in. and that is how they came to blows. Finally, Dalgalar left Ark and moved into a remote old castle in the Frostcliff Mountains.
I can see where the League was coming from. There have to be limits. Try to help people, that's what should matter.
True, but people fear what they don't know. It has always been like that. I guess you know the rest of the story. He became more and more reclusive until one day, he locked the gates and was never heard from again. The apothecaries say that it was his eccentricity which was to blame, but I think there's more to it than that.
Let me guess, you think the Black Stone had a role in all this?
I know it did. I recently read the notes of one of the few apprentices he permitted to come with him. And this is where it gets interesting. Dalgalar researched something he only referred to as the Angel. No one but him was allowed to take part in its creation, and he hired dozens of mercenaries to get him the resources he needed for his experiments. Books, relics, rare herbs, things like that. And one of those relics was a small dark stone, shining like the skin of an eel.
The Black Stone, and you think it's responsible for whatever really happened in his castle?
Yes. What do you think, Saira? That does sound like a lead, doesn't it?
A good one, but why all the secrecy?
I was waiting for that question. Alright then, I might as well come clean. I am interested in all this because there is a rumor as to what the Angel was supposed to be.
The demon inside you?
A talisman.
Oh.
One that allows its bearer to heal any disease
I
in the
thought
world,
way too
even
much into
flesh
that.
maggots, the yellow fever, or the Black Death. All of them. And I want to find this angel, Saira.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? Because I want to be healed.
She wants to heal the demon inside her.
Yes. If there's even just a sliver of a chance that this device, whatever it is, can help me, I have to take it. And that is also why the Order must not know about any of this. They would confiscate the artifact before I could use it for myself. And what am I supposed to tell them if they ask me why I need it? I can't allow anyone to learn the truth about me, not until I've dealt with it. Now enough about my motivations, Saira. Let us plan how we are going to proceed.
How do we get to this castle? It's up north, right?
Yes. I found us a map that should point the way from the Frostcliff Tavern. Go prepare yourself. I will meet you there. And thank you for helping me. I appreciate it.
We didn't completely blow it with Sakurash. Honestly, I have, like, a girl in real life would not shut down my shot faster than she did. Like, that was crazy. Thought for sure we had, like, ruined it. Boom, 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 boom.
Yes? Walk bless. Sure. Where to?
Frostcliff Tavern.
So much to do, so
I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in 1 sec.
Already dark? Oh my, how the time flies by.
just how exactly is that supposed to help me?
Excuse my friend.
No idea, but I did what you asked of me. Now where's my pay?
Here. Thank you for your services.
My pleasure.
Teolor Orenthial has returned after all these
Well
years.
blessed, madame.
Malphas truly smiles upon us.
And every time they hired thousands of hunters to bring them dead game, rabbits, deer, and the like.
So, he probably needed them for his experiments.
Hi, my dad, but why so many? I mean, 40 cadavers a week? Must be something wrong with that. Maybe he's not. Oh, something like that.
Please, sit down.
Do I know you? Ah, well, I'm Esme. Esme Yalial. Can I help you with something? Him? Oh, just another disappointment, I guess. Nothing you need to worry about. Help me, huh? Very noble of you. Why? Ah, so that's what this is all about. Well, I hate to disappoint, but I haven't exactly had the best of luck with sellswords. If it's a job you're looking for, look somewhere else.
I take it you listened. I don't think we'll get more than superstitious chatter out of these people. What do you say? Should we head out?
Huh? Do I know you? Him? Help me. Why? Ah, so that's what this is all about. Well, I hate to disappoint, but I haven't exactly had the best of luck with sellswords. If it's a job you're looking for,
Malphas's blessings.
huh? Do I... Him? Help me. Why? Well, you just don't see a lot of helpfulness these days. Especially when there's nothing to be gained in return. Especially to a tramp. Ah, never mind. I don't want to be the self-pitying Eterna. This country is way better than Nehrim or Ereziel. Huh. How's this? Before we go any further, you have a seat, and we play a couple of rounds of the Battle for Treamar. I'll think over your offer in the meantime, and we'll let you know of my decision afterwards. What do you think? Well then, innkeep, 2 mugs of ale, please. Are you dealing? Draw. Come on, another round. We're not done yet.
I take it you listened. I don't think we'll get more than superstitious chatter out of these people. What do you say? Should we head out? As you like.
What?
Just
Again?
tell me once you're ready
This
to
really
leave.
isn't my day. What? Again? Ah, that was fun. Can't remember the last time I've played. So, regarding your offer, does it still stand? I've thought on it, and I'd actually be glad for all the help I can get. Well, I'm looking for someone. But let's talk at my camp, shall we? Elrond needs fodder, and he's been alone out there for way too long now. My Leorin. Yeah, something like that. Come, follow me. Oh, bloody cold. I'm never gonna get used to this. Here we are. And yeah, this is where I live. Why don't you start a fire while I take care of Elrond? Thank you. So, I'll try to make this short. I'm here on Enderal because I'm looking for someone who left my life a while ago. How do they put it in these parts? My companion. Former companion, that is. Terra. About a moon's turn now. I came with a trade ship from Kylé. Nehrim. Oh my. I understand why you fled then. But yeah, now that you mentioned it, you do have a slight accent. A letter I received a while ago. Back then I was still with my clan, near Unil Yar. It came by Myrid courier, which was more than unusual. Just like myself, Terra was a minstrel. And, as you might know, money is always sparse among our kind. Minstrel groups, bards, acrobats, magicians, you name it. You guess right. She said that she was planning to do something. Something extremely stupid. Alright. I think I need to go back a little. You know, Terra has always been somewhat complicated. Introverted. Wary of others. If you didn't know her, you'd have been inclined to think that she was arrogant. Yeah, I did. Probably because I saw right away that her demeanor was a form of self-protection more than anything. Buried under that shell of ice was an extremely kind, vulnerable, and caring person. Anyway, what I'm getting at is that Terra has always had difficulty being happy. She had been through a lot, and it had broken her in some way. Every now and then, this black fog would come over her. Sometimes it was bearable. Sometimes it was so bad that she refused to leave her tent all day long. Doesn't matter. One of the reasons, yeah. But there was something else that happened about 2 years ago. We had just finished a performance at a festival, and I had lost Terra in the crowd. When I found her again, she had this look on her face, as though the seven Lightborn had just revealed themselves to her. She was hypnotized. Well, in that crowd, she had met a woman. She had worn a mask, like the other guests at the ball, and according to Terra, she had approached her right after our performance. How should I put it? She had told her that she had a solution for Terra's problem. For the Black Fog. According to Tara, she wore a white robe and a veil. Or was it gray? I'm not sure, it's been so long. Yeah. I quickly forgot about the whole thing, and I thought Tara had too. But the letter proved me wrong. Her encounter with that woman, it had never let go of her. Never. Yeah. And some of the things she said in that letter, they scared me. Because they sounded so final. I don't know. It's probably madness that I'm even here. I mean, she's a grown woman, and we're not even companions anymore. But still, when I read those lines, everything inside me froze. As though I was watching her walk towards an abyss, and wasn't able to stop her. Take a look? I don't know where I put it. I'm sorry. Maybe later. What? When? How? By the name of the sun. I'm so sorry. Well, who is she then? Do you have any idea? Something bigger, huh? I'm guessing you're talking about this red madness, aren't you? Either way, I suppose the big questions will have to wait. First, we need to find Tara. That's complicated. I'd rather not talk about it. Just one. And according to that mercenary I talked to in the tavern, it's leading nowhere. Even though I can't help but feel as though he was sloppy.
Oh my god, I've been muted for like fucking ages. Before we take this any further, how much are you paying me?
What? Oh, right. I can offer you 250 pennies. Once you've found something we can go on. If I manage to find Tara, I can even give you a gem. That should compensate you for your efforts.
Tell me about this lead, I'll look into it.
Alright. My only clue so far is the name of the ship on which Tara set over from Kyle. The Morning
Kyle?
Dew. It was a trade vessel whose crew was mad enough to sail the Red Sea despite the wars.
You mean Kile?
When I came here, the Morning Dew had just set sail again. But I wasn't able to find anyone with information on Tara's whereabouts.
Morning Dew, that's the name of the ship I arrived on.
Really? Then, did you see Tara? A young Eterna. Black hair, blue eyes?
I'm afraid not. If the Morning Dew set sail again, how is it still a lead?
Well, according to the mercenary, the ship ran aground up north. If that's true, and if we get lucky, we might be able to find something in the captain's chambers that could help us. A logbook, a list of passengers, something like that. Here, this is where the ship ran aground, apparently.
Fair enough, I'll go there and I'll see what I can find.
Thank you. I appreciate it. How about a sip of spiced wine before you leave? Eterna specialty.
Sure.
Alright, one moment.
How can I deny you? Find the wreck of the Morning Dew to search for hints concerning Tara's whereabouts.
Yes?
Okay. All the way up there? Jesus. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's look for it. This quest is called Our Mark on This World. Very cool. I like that the HUD is so minimal as well. But I think it was like that in Skyrim too. Do like me a minimal HUD. No! Angered a lot more of them. Ow. I want that. Thanks. I'm gonna stay off the path because these ice raids are quite annoying. There's a fucking mammoth over there. Mammoths are cool, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit, that damage. That was the vast majority of my health in one hit. Quite unpleasant. Dun, dun. All right. Let's try that again, but we're gonna try and stay a bit further off the beaten path this time. You can't just do the waiting trick in this where you empty your stamina and then you wait an hour and you get all your stamina back. You can't do that in this game because you can't wait. At least I don't think so. Oops. Wait, you can just do that instead. I think. Not quite as fast, but has the same effect, I'm pretty sure. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, oh dear, that isn't. The bear's behind me. Oh. Oh, yep. Bear is angry. Take the toolbox. Ah. Bit of a skill issue on this bear. Just a little bit. I killed the mammoth. Damn it. Okay, got one. I think the last one is inside the hut here. Cabin at the avalanche-prone slope. This reminds me of a little hut. I remember it in Skyrim's DLC where you could get like a unique bow. It had like a fucking scope on it or something. I remember that. Warhammer of Righteous Exhaustion. It's not really worth that much. Money is not a problem right now. I'm not too fussed. Nice music, man. So quiet. Look at that. Apparently the ship's further out there, though. That fucking hurts. It's a bit more full damage than I was expecting. Yo! Walruses! Looking cool. Do this. Chill out. I like seals. Do you guys count as seals? I don't think you do. But maybe telling them I like seals gets me on their good side. A little like glowing on this little island here, I think. Ah, of course. This is the boat. This is it. Okay. I saw loads of wisps on here. Last one. Not convinced that is either. An ear. Got him. Set at the tribunal. I'll take him. I won't take those though. Drowned sailors. I would have loved it if it would let me sleep in that bed. I would have done it. I wonder if mage light works underwater. It does. Down here though. I don't know how to get out of here actually. Don't know, because where I dropped in is a bit weird. I don't... Must be a way out. I'll be honest, I'm not really seeing one. How do I leave? Am I blind? Oh dear. Oh, there we go. Squeeze through fissure. There you go. That's not how I got in there. That's why I wasn't sure about that. Rock is so... It's very Skyrim-y. Found Captain Rocchio. Set of the tracker. Red Sun. That looks just like the Dark Souls 3 longsword. It doesn't, actually it doesn't, but it kind of does. Okay, I'll take this back to Esme. 10% of players have that. I think my rarest achievement so far was getting the 15 butterflies. No, it's definitely not. It's getting all the eggs. Actually.
Yes?
Yes. My dame.
Good evening. Sure. Where to?
Frostcliff, please. I need the chest.
Already dark? Oh my, how the time flies by.
Chest. Okay.
Good evening.
Is there a chest here? Am I just blind? I don't want to teleport, but I might have to. Yeah, it's not up by the door either, so... And I go down here. I drop like, yeah, I'll drop that and then do. Oh, no! Do that. Not dangerous at all. The fucking guard's yawning. Just like that.
Madame.
Madame?
Yes?
Walk Sure. Where to?
Frostcliff. Hello.
What is it?
Found the wreck and you were right. Tara was on that ship. Here, take a look.
Show me. By the name of the sun. Terra Zalayil. That's her. And... vouched for by Dal Mercer? Who's that?
I asked myself the same thing. Apparently a nobleman who knew Tara somehow.
Right. Dal is a title in these parts, isn't it? Well, that explains why the Morning Dew's captain took a penniless Eterna with her in the first place. She had a nobleman who guaranteed her payment. But damn it, this is a lead. All we need to do is find this Dal Mercer person and we'll find Terra.
Off to Ark, then?
Indeed. And hang on. Here, the first part of your payment, as promised. I'll talk to the innkeeper and see if he'll let me leave my caravan in Elrond sheltered somewhere near the tavern. Just meet me in, say, 1 day in Ark, alright? Do you know a good meeting point?
Bat Leorin.
Good. See you there.
Meet Esme in Ark. Okay. Tell you what, we won't do that now. What we'll do is since we're here again, do Angel. Oh, there's a chest here. This is where it is.
A game. Come on. Take a seat. A game. Come on.
What do you want?
I'm alright.
What?
What? Sorry, do you happen to be from around here?
None of your damn business. Piss off.
Oh, lovely.
Malfest's blessings.
An outlander. What? Nice.
You're one of the locals, right? I was wondering if you could tell me anything about Count Dalgala.
Count? What do you want me to say? He's a monster, just like the apothecary said he was. I still remember the day he and his cohorts moved into that forsaken castle. The villagers all cheered as if he were Waterblade incarnate, but I just knew there was something wrong with that man the moment I saw him. Especially when I saw that cart with the burial shrouds.
Burial shrouds? What's so unusual about that?
Nothing. At least, not for a so-called healer. But I saw a shade beneath them, like a stiff body, a wax figure. And that man, Dalgalar, he kept staring at it as if he were hypnotized or something. Anyway, my advice, stay away from that castle.
Okay.
Walk blessed.
Wow.
Safe travels.
Blessed.
Yes, can I help you?
Maybe, yes. I'm trying to find out what happened to Dalgalar. Do you know anything about him?
Dalgalar? I was still a toddler when he moved here, so no. But I know about his castle, and if I were you, I would stay away from there.
You're not the first one to say that. Why?
Well, you know, I'm up in the village from time to time.
Excuse me, sir. It's a
to
bit
look for things.
inappropriate.
And once I was stupid enough to go near the castle gate.
No?
There was something in the courtyard, a creature made of bright blue light, and it moved and it breathed. I got away from there as quick as I could, and I ran back to the tavern. And yes, maybe it was just my imagination, but still. There's something wrong with that castle. That's all I can say.
Okay.
So, learned anything useful?
Yeah, some things.
Interesting. And you're right, the guy over there really does look strange. Anyway, let's go.
Sorry, one sec. Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
Huh?
Cold. Well then, the castle is about 2 miles north of here. We shouldn't have any problems if we stay on the road. I suggest you go on ahead. I'll cover your back.
Dalgalar Castle. Alright. You have my back, huh? You really did. Never me, soldiers. Oh, fucking mages. Hogwind Watch. Bentalor. No!
That's all you got.
Jesus Christ. I think I'm dead.
Like to fight?
Not quite. What? Oh, I'm dead now. Holy shit, the undead shield. The undead shield goes crazy. Die, Bentalor. Easy peasy. Wow, this place has got everything. God damn. Oops, I did not mean to take that. Okay. Not sure why he was a named NPC, that guy in particular. Bossig. What there some NPCs' obsessions are with hanging their sausages up like that. No? I guess I wouldn't know. I'm not a cook. Perhaps it primes the meat in some fashion. I don't know.
Oof.
Oh, come on, Kalia, please. Sakurash. If I put his body here, can she, like, can I use this to, no? I think the only way she's gonna get up is if she walks on all the way on this side. There we go. The bandits were getting stuck there too, which was quite useful, actually. Dexterity potion, yeah. They keep up pretty well.
Careful.
Cool. Thanks for that. Oh, hello.
That was all of them.
That was all of them. There was only one of them, poor guy. Just chilling. Minding his own business. Gets intimidated by two people walking by. Who can fucking blame him? I like this song. Shame it'll probably get interrupted. Yep. The Gothic 3 effect. Guy's preparing for a nice meal. Yeah, he was. He won't be having it anymore, though. To be fair, he did get up and unsheath his sword, so... No. I'm also acting in self-defense.
Enemies, get ready.
This mage build is fun, dude. Flinging fireballs everywhere.
Wait.
Novice. Thanks for your money.
Yes.
Sausage. I had a smoked sausage for dinner. You know, I always wonder sometimes when I make weird noises. Like, damn, I really hope no one from work. Because people from work know that I stream. I don't think they... I know one of them knows my Twitch, but I don't think any of the others do. Can't wait for one of them, one day, one of them's gonna turn up in chat. And I'm not gonna know who they are, because I don't know what their screen names are.
Oh no. This is Brother
And
Gallius.
they're gonna see me, like... gonna hear me make some, like, weird fucking noises or some shit. Or some terrible accent. What were these novices doing here?
I don't know. Let's search their bodies.
I already have. Retribution. Orders. Hunters of the area speak of strange creatures in the ruins of Northwind. Believe an entropist is hiding in the mines of the village. Take a look at the mines next time you have a mission in the Frostcliff Mountains. The Order needs rare metals to rebuild the beacon, and if we want to re-establish the mine, we can't just leave it to the entropists. Take note, leader.
Anything?
Yep. They had orders.
Anything?
Their orders. Seems that old mine up in Northwind is occupied by some wild mage. He's responsible for all the lost ones and fire elementals around here. I haven't seen a single fire elemental.
Oh, of course. I heard about that. The Order wanted the ore for the beacon. Poor people. This bastard must have taken them by surprise. Let's take a look into that mine, Saira. Our expedition into the castle will just have to wait.
Okay. Retribution. JB doing in Skyrim? He's supposed to say in Silent Hill. JB. JB. I don't remember. I don't remember a JB in Silent Hill.
Where are you going, Saira? That is not the right way. Just don't take too long, alright? I'll wait here.
Okay, that was a bug. I was gonna say, what? We're going in here. Oh, there are... Gladius. Oh, shit. Malia, stop. Okay, Jesus. This is certainly interesting. Boom. Ow. Fucking helicopter. Oh, I don't remember much about Silent Hill 2.
Let us keep going.
I've never played it. I like the protagonist of Silent Hill 3. I think she's very realistic. Drink both of those. Okay, dude, these firewolves are crazy, dude. Ah. Oh, thanks for healing me for the 1 health that I needed. Yeah, I haven't played any Silent Hill game. I know that might sound surprising to some people, but yeah, I haven't. I don't really have any interest in doing that. I'd rather play shitty dungeon crawlers that no one cares about instead. And kill my stream even more. We're already in the pits. Why not dive deeper into the pits?
Enemies, get ready.
Fuck. Bro thinks he's a Dark Souls boss. See that move he just did? Expert. Here we go. I have a scroll for these now. Ooh. Stuff. Oh! Fire's not going to do too well against that. Impaled. Thanks, love.
And it's over. Gallius helped me with my preparations for the trial. He didn't deserve to end like that. Nor did the others. In any case, we need to tell the Grand Master about this once we have searched Delgalar's castle.
You're a miserable gamer if you walk past side quests like that, by the way. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. I'm joking. Play games however you want to. Wait, wow, that looks like Azura's star. Okay, we're gonna have to use Potion of Might. We have 8 of them, and they last 15 minutes a pop, so... Yo, cool. Samurai helmet. Of no use to us, though. Summon an Urbaya. That is like the big fleshy monster, I think. I think we might have found a replacement for our soil elemental. Yeah, holy. Almost double the level. Am I blind? Yeah, there. Nice. Speaking of Silent Hill, that's more like Resident Evil, I guess. The soil elemental did us well, though. Okay, back to Angel. You guys remember when I beat Skyrim without taking a single point of damage? Oh yeah. That was cool. Okay. Winterhold. The fire effects are crazy. In a bad way. Callie, that is not a good place to be there, love.
Oh!
I mean, she was moaning about being cold. I don't like that has a rank. I think you should be able to collect all of them because there's 20 of them around the world, and if you find them, they're very rare. So like, I don't think you should need to rank up to be able to capture them. Just let me capture any ones that I encounter. Oh my god, I said something negative! It's the only negative thing I've had to say about this so far. Isn't that crazy? Alright, love.
Northwind. Once among the most important mining sources in the country. And now, nothing but a ruin. In the end, all is fleeting, I suppose. Wait. Do you see that?
No, but I saw a weird fucking flash in the sky, I think.
Still warm. Someone else has been here not too long ago.
Hunters, maybe?
Maybe. Let's be cautious. The castle is just up that slope over there.
Hey. Also, yes, like, just in case you don't know, this isn't Skyrim. Actually. This is not Skyrim. It is made on Skyrim's engine, but it is not, in fact, that game.
Enemies, get ready.
Holy lag. My 4070 is not powerful enough for this game, apparently.
Quite the bulwark, isn't it? You could fit an entire village in there.
Castle Dal Gala. What
There.
the fuck is this lag?
Focus.
Nice. Do I have any disease? Nope. Alright.
Locked, as expected.
Maybe there's a side entrance?
Maybe, but the ground around here is slippery and the cliffs are steep. That could turn out poorly. Maybe we could try to break the gate open instead. But how?
I mean, I have the power of large
Powder
fireballs.
might do the trick, if we had any.
Where are we supposed to find so much of the powder?
Let me think. Northwind was a prospector's village after all, and I think I saw some kind of trapdoor down there near the mine's entrance. With luck, that could be a storage area. I suggest you take a look at it. I'll start digging the gate free in the meantime.
Black powder from Northwind. Do. Yo. Ah, well, good thing we cleared all these before she left us. Just wonderful. The Mines Storage. Okay. Lovely. Wowee. There we go. Plenty.
Well then, take cover.
Hey, I wanted to light it.
There you go.
Nice. GG. Good again. Damn. Nice music. Nice atmosphere here.
What the?
Oh fuck.
Breathe. Just breathe.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry, this was unexpected. But I guess that answers the question of what happened to Dalgalar's servants. Poor sods.
What happened just now? Was it the it again, wasn't it? Like an old Dothelgrad?
Yes, I wasn't prepared, that's all. But I've got it under control, don't worry, I promise.
Something or someone murdered them. Do you really think that Blackstone is connected to all this?
An idealistic count, a remote castle, and a powerful artifact befouled by the High Ones. That's not too far-fetched, wouldn't you agree? We won't be able to get in through the main gate, but there has to be a side entrance. Come on, let's take a look around.
Find a side entrance to the Dalgala Castle. Over here. In the stables. Written paper. Yes, I know, but he's our master, so what will you do? Only 1 year and we will have enough pennies to buy 2 new horses, for whether he uses them. Ooh. Plink, plonk, plink, plinky, plonk. No! Poor Oopsies.
Where are you going, Zaira? That is not the right way. Just don't take too long, alright? I'll wait here.
Looking for...
No, that won't lead us inside.
Kitchen? Kitchen won't lead us inside. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I love unavoidable damage. You know, as a ex no-hit runner, yeah. A washed up no-hit runner, that's my favorite thing. Empty spiced wine bottle. Why is that like? Oh, it's like a unique bottle. I'm not gonna have enough. I don't have enough carry weight for that, even with the potion of might active. It's only worth 460. It's not actually worth that much. Do something over here then, surely. That requires a key.
No, that won't lead us inside.
Did he? Nope.
Impressive. Enemies, get ready.
Get ready. That is a Harry Potter PS2 game reference.
Careful.
Didn't expect one of those on the Cosmicborne channel now, did you?
That was all of them.
Yeah. Arcane fever's worsened, yeah. Holy fuck, it's bad in there. I need to get more ambrosia soon. The effect in that room is the worst I've ever seen it. Okay, still no way in. We don't have a key for this, so
Huh. That one looks good if you ask me, but it's locked, isn't it?
yes. Looks like we need to search for the key.
Who would have guessed that? We should start with the corpses, I think. There has...
What about Brother Yarber?
Declined. Just like the others. If you would maybe just explain to them what we need those bodies for, they might...
I will not justify myself to those fools. If they only had a trifle of decency, they will see the debt they are in. But, as they wish, there are other ways. Tell the other servants that I do not want to be disturbed for the rest of the evening, and bring me new salve.
The salve. Of course, Master. Walk blessed.
To be someone with a key. Are you alright, Satyra?
Yep, just saw Dalgara, his memory.
Wait, you mean in a vision? But how? I thought everything you see comes from the Pyrean Age.
Me too, but it was him, I'm sure of it, and he was talking to a woman, some kind of apprentice maybe. Seems that the apothecary stopped supplying him with fresh corpses.
That would explain why he hired so many hunters from the village. But what did he need all those cadavers for? The angel? Whatever. Let's go search those bodies for a key. Wait, do you hear that? Kirash.
Ah, great. Yeah, that's awesome.
Get ready.
I'm just gonna let my thing carry me, I guess. Oh, it's dead. Never mind. It's okay, because I have cheese. We all love a bit of cheese. Why am I walking? Oh, because my push-up might's run out.
Yeah. That was all of them. Your vision must have caused this.
Oh, it's my fault, is it?
We should be prepared for resistance now. Come on, let's find that key. I don't want to have to look at this any longer than necessary.
That. Isn't that convenient?
Do you have it? Then let's go in. Good. Let's see if we can get through the main hall somehow. Then we'll see.
Everything's empty. It's all been looted. It's all been pillaged. Talia, that was the worst thing you've ever done. That was such a bad idea. This looks like a boss fight if I've ever seen one. Oh, hi guys. I didn't invite you, so I'm not sure why you're here.
Wow. What a sight. Do you see anything? With your gift, I mean.
No, not yet. Any idea where we should start looking for the stone or the angel?
No, but I suppose Delgalar's personal quarters would be a good place to start. I guess the big gate over there should lead us there. Let's take a look.
Looks like me on Monday morning.
Locked, of course. What else would you expect when breaking into someone's house? Let's see. I understand.
I'm glad that you do, 'cause I certainly don't.
This is some kind of magic seal, similar to the one the Magisters once showed us in the school.
Magic seal?
You need to speak the correct words in order to pass.
Love seals.
2 of them, it seems.
Ichi, and how are we supposed to find these words?
Well, that's the question. But knowing Delgalar, I'm sure he chose 2 words that meant something to him. So if we can somehow find out more about him and what he did here, we might have a chance. If not, we'll need to look for another way in. Come, let's take a look at the 2 towers. I think the staircases in this hall might lead us there.
Alright, no worries. Guys, though, I am afraid I'm gonna call it here. But no, I'm, my stomach's not feeling too great right now, which is a bit weird. It's not like, oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. It's just like a, hey, stop talking, go to bed sort of feeling, you know? So I'm gonna do that. Sorry to pause it in such an awkward place, but